All right, I should no longer be muted. Happy Sunday. Got a bunch of stuff to get caught up on. So we are going to get a bunch of things done. I got a lot of stuff to before I get to. Oh, that's right, it's in my bag.
I know you don't do Super Bowl. And he's a fantastic coach. So.
All right, the main reason I wanted you here was just for like small things, like I know there's a couple hardware diagnostics that are going to turn into Windows reinstalls. Then I can just give them to you and get them off of my desk.
The one that you gave me, the laptop.
Yeah.
Is not equipped to do Windows 10, 11. Windows 10 went on. I'm doing updates.
Well, it had Windows 11 on it.
Well, I couldn't get it reinstalled because it was crashing like mad.
Okay. Well, then it might be something with your drive.
Is that thing?
Yeah, but
I'm using other ones.
Doesn't matter. Still could be that. But just try and keep doing upgrades. Like if it gives you the option to upgrade it to Windows 11, we can try that. So this is that laptop that I took up to Southern Winding. It is running so bad. Like this is the one I was going to be giving to Melinda. This thing has an i7 in it, and it's...
Have I tested it or anything?
Yeah, we both tested it, but I'm going to have you test it again. Something's not right with it. I don't know what it is. This is a for us to sell one, so you can throw that out.
No, I need these. I use these for taping the monthly.
Okay.
Clips on.
Let me reset these lights. Ooh, that foot hurts quite badly. It takes some time. All right, look at the lights.
There we go.
Are they all on?
All
All right, good deal. All right. I got 2 little IT things to do, and then we'll dive into some computer repair.
I'm at my memory. I'm ready for the memory house.
What? What are you talking about? No, I'm not gonna mention that. Same thing with this. I want you to test this. I'm 90% sure, like all the problems, this is a computer that I took up there. He was having problems with it where one of his monitors would not turn on every single day. It was the cable. I got out there, I confirmed 100% it was the cable. He was using some cheap Amazon cable, and as soon as I plugged it into that cable into another computer, the screen looked like an old CRT TV that was like halfway between 2 stations, lines everywhere. So just do a full test on that as well, because if that's working, I got to take that to Ellington CPA.
So on both of these, do I need to do...
These will be little. I just got to move some files. Yep, hard drive RAM tests. I reset the passwords at there's one of my clients every 90 days. So I did that I was working on that last night. And I just have to put the passwords into one more computer because they had it turned off for some unknown reason. So I need to put that, and then I just gotta move a file around on some other computers.
Oh, I brought one of my friends from home.
A moth?
Yeah. He's in my purse.
Where is it now? The last thing I need is moths here, Mom. Granted, there's no food for them. Oh, ow. Keep my foot elevated. Yeah. Man, Bamboo Labs just screwed up. Great. Yeah, they just made it so that if you use any of other slicing software or anything other than that, if you're not using their software and their servers, that it voids their warranty. Yeah, Louis Rossman just did a video on it. You know when Louis Rossman does a video on you, you got problems. All right. What's going on, Ryder? Speaking of which, I need to start my prints back up. I see. Yep, she's gone. TikTok went down today.
What do you mean by that?
The Supreme Court made it so that you're not allowed to use it in the United States anymore.
Why?
Because it's controlled by the Chinese government. It's specifically the reason that it's shut down was because of manipulating videos, like without informing people.
Wasn't Elon Musk trying to buy it?
No, that was Twitter, and he did buy it. So there was that, and then there was the videos and posts that were secretly being created by the Chinese government. So yeah, so it basically the United States government basically said it was an existential threat and national security threat. So, like, all right. Hmm. My dog stepped on it while trying to get outside excitedly. But it was at a weird angle, so. I mean, maybe. That's 100% just a direct knockoff of the Noctua one. That's funny. Okay, that is one part of that done. All right. Next. That doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Why? People, people, people. Okay, so we gotta fix that. Trust Center, Microsoft Trust Center. Trust Center. Trusted locations. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Why not? All right, everyone gets a copy of it then. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, trusted locations. Add new location, browse, desktop, okay, 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 close, beautiful. All right. One, just got to do that for each of these. Morning, GMT. Or afternoon. Mm. Which car guy is it? Is it Cletus? Yep. Yeah, it's just down the road from me. Yeah, well, it's also mainly because like it's temperate all year around here, so it's not like you have a situation where half of the year the roads are icy and you can't drive high horsepower cars, right? $16 gigs. Holy crap. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a larger hard drive in here because this dude wants to fill up this computer. Great.
Yeah, these two that you gave me, Chris.
Uh-huh.
Hard drive RAM test and deep clean? Or what?
On what?
Two that you gave me. The last
No,
one?
reinstall Windows.
Or both of them?
Yeah.
Or was it?
Yeah. Almost ready to start working on stuff. What? Uh-huh. Oh, there's no hard drive on it. Forgot I pulled that out last night. Trust Center. Trust Center. Well, there's no hard drive in it. You can't.
I'm not going to test anything.
Yeah, it needs a hard drive. But you can load up Hirons and do the tests. It's actively raining outside. That's unexpected. It was, but it just was like foggy, cloudy. It wasn't like that when I got here. Thank you. All right. Done. Beautiful. All right. Let's work on some freaking computers. Oh. This is going to be this is for later after I get caught up on customer stuff. That's another like semi-IT thing. All right. Mama. Mama. Mummy. Mom. All right, I need to know what's next. Whoa, who am I grabbing? That was a Family Guy reference I was just doing, by the way.
You got number 20?
Nope, I called them. That's ready to go.
So where is it?
So it's on completed shelf 3. I need my glasses. They're right about one thing. When you turn 40 and your eyesight just goes, like I can't see anything.
Okay. She's gone. We give 25.
What is it?
35.
What is it?
That one right there. Chris.
All right. Let's do it. We gotta figure out what is going on here. Power supply.
Install Windows 11.
Looks like that's it. We're also replacing the power supply, so we're gonna do it all at once. I have the power supply here. He went and grabbed it, and I told him I would do it.
You want to turn it on until that came in.
Because this is using an Enermax. We got a Thermalright Peerless Assassin. So this is a customer's PC. We got a couple things going on here. Placing power supply, redo his cable management. When he brought it in, he wasn't able to get it working for some reason. I'm not sure why. So we're going to, the reason I say I'm not sure why is because I was able to get it working like immediately. So this is an interesting case. It has a cable management hole like instead of having just direct access, we just got a random hole. In this case, it's got some custom artwork on it that he did. And this is an Intel Arc. Nice. I don't know which one this is. It is the Sparkle. It's from Sparkle. An A770. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is I need to get to these cables up here. That unplugged. I gotta take that fan out. I think this might, is this a Thermalrite case? Oh no, we got, maybe it's a fractal case. We got fractal fans on the front. Thermalrite fans up top. So let's take this out. Yeah, there was very few actual OEMs for the, there you go. There's very few OEMs for the Intel cards, or AIBs, add-in board partners. So Sparkle was one of them. They still do sell AMD GPUs. It's not like they stopped. Why would you go with that build? Oof. I cannot get my hand in here. There's one. There's two. All right, let's. All right, that's out. Power supply upgrade, Windows 11 install. Should be pretty simple and straightforward, let's hope. Yeah. That laptop, though, is it doing the upgrade to Windows 11? Have you got that far yet? Okay.
Oh, his?
Uh-huh.
Didn't ask for it.
Just keep hitting update. Eventually it should pop up. All right, and we're gonna have a little bit less cables in here too, which is always fun. Huh? What? Yeah, go ahead, give it a shot. Okay, and we're just gonna. It still didn't give you a Wi-Fi driver?
Nope. Not on the internet, so I'll see. Ooh, I need to pull this out. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're already past that point. But if the Wi-Fi thing, because that was the problem we had initially. I think you're going to need to get the Wi-Fi driver directly from HP.
If I'm in the updates downloading 11, I can put
It needs to be connected to the internet to download Windows 11. You have to be connected to the internet to download, Mom. And I'm wondering if maybe the Wi-Fi card died on that then. Which would be shocking. All right, get that out of here. We'll give that back to him. Like I said, he can probably turn around and sell it to someone. I don't trust it, so I don't understand why you'd be getting that message. I know why you'd be getting that message. Because I don't know what the difference between Saturday and Sunday is. All right. That's fixed. We are going to be putting in a Corsair power supply. Let's get this cut open. Where is razor blade? There it is. Other thing I need to get going. If you tell me there's an update. I also need to get one of the filament dryers. I gotta work on that. I gotta see if there's a one that we can just 3D print. The problem with toaster ovens is that they're incredibly inaccurate for drying filaments. Especially seeing as now most of them have just a low, medium, high setting instead of actual temperatures. You are right, Carrion. Hey, Carrion! Holy crap, man, how you been? Yeah, how's the Eve going? Last time we talked, you were running multiple accounts, trying to do stuff with that. Load this. Yeah, I'm just gonna get one of the, an actual dryer for it. That's not good. Because the easiest way to tell when a filament is too wet is right after you load the filament. If, as the actual printer itself is cooling down, the filament just starts leaking out the end of the nozzle. Not a good look. Means there's a lot of water in there, which is causing a lot of heat transfer. Just get our PCTG in there. And in reference to how bad the humidity gets here, these are 6 months old and they've never been exposed to water. And so this is just humidity in here. What's going on, Nathan? Yeah, I'm gonna oil a $3 set of needle nose pliers. That sounds like something I have the time and the energy for. I'd rather just complain about it than fix the problem. Uh-huh. I'm not worried about how inexpensive or expensive it is. All I literally is just more of a, it's literally like $3. I'm not worried about it. All right. Now, okay. Give me a second. I just touched the extruder accidentally. Nice packs. Batting 1,000 for injuring myself this week. Hey, Mom.
I think you Hiram's. There's a hard drive in here.
Hiram's has nothing to do with the hard drive, but you can still check the RAM.
I checked the RAM.
How? You're in Hiram's.
I did the RAM first. Now I want the hard drive.
How did you check the RAM?
Okay.
What do you have up on the screen right now?
Utilities.
No. What is that operating system called?
Hiram's.
You're in Hiram's.
Right.
How did you check the RAM before you had this in here?
I went to here.
So you loaded into Hiram's first.
That's what I normally do. I get this
Correct.
screen and then I do.
This is Hiram's.
RAM.
You're in Hiram's. You're in Hiram's. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
So that's the first thing you did. You didn't do the RAM check, then load Hiram's.
I only can do the RAM check if I'm in Hiram's.
Correct. Thank you. Can you please fill these up today?
This is finding.
Did you just reinstall Windows?
Yep.
Why would it find Wi-Fi?
I only have one Wi-Fi plug, and that's on here.
Okay.
Can't
You
do
just
anything
wait.
else.
You just wait. Yeah.
Then I can fill those up, I guess. I
Yeah.
can close this out because.
There's no hard drive.
You put a hard drive.
Correct. No, just making sure you're saying the right things. No, the Wi-Fi drivers aren't there. That's the problem. Okay, back to this. Yeah, my finger feels painful. It's fun. what could be cut into a short? Okay, power supply. Oh, what is? Is that a fan speed controller? Okay, Corsair. This isn't a shift. Okay, what do we actually need here? This is the cheaper Corsair where they don't use cable covers. PCIe, CPU, PCIe, CPU. That started. Hi, Emily. That started very quickly for my liking. Okay. It's going. Perfect.
Okay, for this one that had a problem with the drivers, do I just pick the one at the top one for?
What does it say? Does it say Bluetooth?
Well, I have Bluetooth wireless LAN.
Yeah.
I have series Bluetooth drivers.
Yeah, do the wireless LAN.
Wireless.
I mean, the cable sleeving that the Corsair cables usually come with is absent on this model for some reason. So this is what this normally looks like. I have an RM back there that has, this is a cable off of an RM, but still, it's a cost-cutting measure. So maybe I just have like a weird one, or I use the wrong cables with this power supply then. Let's see, RM 650, these are all sleeved except for the one. And we got two of them here that have them, so I don't know. As far as I'm aware, the RMs have always come with the sleeving, so maybe that's a new development, or I just happen to get real lucky. Okay, like I'm assuming this is a fan control. Oh, what is that? I gotta look up and see what that actually is. Yeah, Emily, what are you asking? Like, you can see that I'm here. What's going on? Are you confused? You're not talking to a ghost. All right. I know. Yeah, we'll see what that actually is for when I turn it on. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. I normally am not, Emily, but I have a lot of things to get caught up on, and I'm trying to get that caught up on today. That's the wrong. Huh? Yeah, she worked last night. She works tonight. Ugh, this is ugly. Nathan, like, if this is like the normal thing for this, I guess like I just need to avoid buying these power supplies because this is atrocious. Like, what would the point of this be? Is it so you can do your own custom sleeving or something? Because it looks ugly. Hey, look at this. Right? It's not pretty to look at.
No. So how are you zip tying it?
We're going to find out together.
Ooh.
Yeah. But I can do cool things like that. Yeah, just use the water out of the jugs. No, I'm serious. Use the water out of the thing. Is it? Oh. No, I didn't hear you say that. So that's what it is? But so why would it be a potentiometer though? Because it's like adjustable. If you turn it off, it just goes to the zero fan auto mode. Oh, okay. I understand. So when I have it off, it's either the fan is off or it's in auto. If I turn it on, I manually control. Okay, that makes sense. It mucho makes sense. Get that nice little hidden curve right there. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, main CPU. People apparently complaining the fan wasn't coming on. That is something Corsair would 100% do. My fan isn't running on my power supply. It must be broken. All right, here, have a knob. You are one, so thus you have one now. Yeah, like when a PC is just idling and it's not doing anything, or it's doing video playback, it generally doesn't need to spin up the fan on the power supply, or the video cards for that matter. The number of people that I've had ask me, hey, why isn't the fan on my GPU spinning? Is there something wrong with it? And I've had to explain, no, when it's not under load, it shouldn't spin up. There you go, it's in there. This cabling is just a nightmare. Holy crap. Never again will I have a customer buy this if this is the standard now. Because this is dirty. All right, so were you just knocking, Angeline? Okay. Okay, that is back in there. We got a bunch of cables to pull from the back. Let's grab this. Right, or IQ, like hopefully you'll never be required to use a Corsair IQ to run their power supplies. What? That's a strange statement, Lee. I don't understand. See, and then we have to, with this cable, oh geez, let the zip tying begin. All right, yeah, we'll look at this all together. All right. IQ is actually terrible. All right, so we're going to come around over to here. Pretty sure that's supposed to be hooked to something. That means one of these, oh, does this go to the control board? Where does this go to? Go to that fan? Why would that not be plugged in? I am so confused. We're gonna have to look at some of the fan cabling on this. We have a cable management grommet there. Good to see you too, Emily. Will you just message me on Teams? No. Manual fan override knob. Very fancy, Corsair. So fancy. All right. It's so fancy. Yeah. Next thing you know, they're going to do like a retro power supply that has mustard, ketchup and mustard cables. Quote unquote retro. Look, all of our RM series now have ketchup and mustard cables, just like you like them. That's why this is why I prefer Japanese stuff. Those Japanese capacitors, man. Yeah, good, Emily. Have you played around with it? No, yeah, the CM stuff is all black now. Yeah, that's valid. It was an option. Wait, was this the cable? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's got to be. It's got to be. That's how that was. It was like that. Wait, neither of... I am so confused right now. Okay, maybe this one goes here. Let's just, there you go. We're going to assume that that is correct. That goes in there. Mm-hmm. Let's not get into the politics of it, please. The less times we can say China in my chat as well, because the last time we started saying China in my chat a whole bunch, we had a whole bunch of bots suddenly start showing up. So if we cannot type that into the chat, pretty please. Thank you. That was a super weird day. Yeah, you were here. You remember, like, I went all those months without having to, like, ban bots. And then you and I started having a conversation about like where the best stuff comes from the AliExpress. Why don't we? Yeah, well, instead of saying the China, we'll just say AliExpress. We'll just that'll be a substitute word. And all of a sudden, the next day, we had nothing but like ban after ban after ban after ban selling viewers. Like, there's no way that was just a coincidence. Okay, so we have all our cables up front now. Let's plug these guys in. Remember, fan side down. Four pin. Four pin. Four pin. One more 4-pin. And then we just have our primary power supply 1, primary power supply 2. And this is power LED. Yeah. Alrighty. I think we're good. So fan connector, those are the two fronts. Alright, let's power it on and play with our variable fan speed. And then install the windows. This case though. Three, 2, 1. All fans spinning. Nice. We do have RGB on these. There you go. A little bit of RGB. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, let's see if we have a... I think we're going to have a BIOS update. Ow. This is a Z970 Gaming XAX. Did someone link a filament cooler or dryer in chat? Filament spool dehydrator. Yeah, I think the ones I was looking at were significantly cheaper. Yeah, 40 bucks from Creality. Ooh, that's the 4 one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that one does up to 4. I see. So one of these also has the ability to print out of it. I don't need them much bigger. I have sealed storage containers, but you know, with the amount of humidity we get, sometimes it's just a bit much. Gigabyte Z790 Gaming XAX. I don't think it says BIOS revision F6. Let's see what we got here. I don't know which revision this is. I wonder if it says somewhere on the motherboard. It is under the RAM. Great. I do. Yeah, I have like I buy it 5 pounds at a time, and they last about 3 months, and then they're completely done. BIOS F11. You know, I might get that 4 one and just put it up there. Right now, I have an actual container up there. That's actually, I like the single one, but at the same, oh, and like you can print it. So if at $39 a piece, 39, so 40 times 4 is 160. So then the Sunlu one is actually cheaper per slot. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna hold on to those. I'll pick one of them and probably do it. Oh, the toe. All right. Where are you seeing Rev 1? I don't see. That's what I was looking around for. Come on. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed that too. All right, so we're going to jump a bunch of steps forward. Oh, and this has better compatibility with the ARC cards. Ooh, which reminds me, I need to order that. Probably, man. As long as I'm here, and this is updating this, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to see if I can find something that I lost a while ago. I don't know where I would have put it. Just an L bracket. Had a giant magnet on it. I don't know if I stuck it on something back here. I think so. I think it might just be gone. Left it someplace. not seeing it. Oh well. So I get this, and then I just need like a magnet. Any day now. We go to boot. There we go. Now, assuming it'll load it up in safe mode. All right, I do not know what the speed of this memory is. It says 4800. Yeah. This Intel 13th gen memory learning for sure. Look how different this BIOS looks. Hey, Poorly, what's going on? How big are the holes? Doesn't like that XMP that it's set for. $230. All right. No, it did not. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if there's a way to auto replace that. There isn't. that'd be too easy, right? Yes. I don't want to add it to block terms because there's legitimate reasons to have the word there. Okay. Oh, I gotta go turn my printer on. Dang it. Ew.
Why can't you put a hard drive in it so I can work on it?
I'm not gonna do that today.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I don't need that today. And I gotta put an SSD in it, so I have to order one to put in there. That'll go with the computers that I need the power cord for it too. It should be it, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Got it.
That one. Back.
All right. Looking on updates. Okay. Next. Yes. Skip. Yeah, it's his dog. His dog's name is Chip. Mm-hmm. What we'll do is we'll set this off to the side. Nope. Over here. come on, just put it over here. So make space for me to work on something else while this thing does some updates, seeing as Angeline is actively doing updates on another computer. Yep. We'll do some updates on this. What is going on here? If I knew how to speak English well, Nathan, I would totally get in on that debate, but I know good speaky. Okay, once these updates get done, all these drivers get installed, he can activate Windows himself. And then all right, Angeline, what's next? What?
Where's that one going?
Just go up to the top.
What did you just take and finish?
It's Chris. It's number whatever. I don't know. It's Chris. It's on my desk.
25. You're still working on it.
No, hit refresh. Hit the refresh all the way at the top.
Here.
Yes, that's refresh.
Yeah, I know that.
Then why were you struggling with that?
Because sometimes you have it over here.
No,
Tell me to do it over here.
no, that's for something
So
completely
where do you put
different.
it? So,
It's done. Don't worry about it. It's already been moved.
okay. So then you got 17 on not starting 1. Stephen Whitmore. Oh, okay, paper. I think that's what, thumb drive?
No,
And that's 17?
that is not.
That's where it used to be.
That is on waiting on customer response, because that's the guy who tried to come in literally after we closed.
Okay, so
It's on completed shelf 1 now.
That's on completed shelf 1.
So.
Okay. 24 and 2.
Alrighty. See if you can get the computer running. Pull hard drive. Put another computer if loaded. We're just trying to load Outlook for this guy. There's some files in there he needs to get. Look, they're not going to, like, Windows 10 will still continue to work. It's literally, they're not going to stop, it's not going to stop functioning. They're just not going to issue security updates for it. All right, so we have power. So this is a laptop kind of diagnostic guy. This is an older Dell. So we're getting nothing out of this. So let's all right, let's get this apart. Alrighty, so we got ourselves a little diagnostics here. Let's see if we can't figure out what's going on with this. We're missing a screw over there. That's exciting. One. We got tiny boy screws. 2, 3. This is a Dell XPS. This is an older Dell XPS. because as you can see, Windows 8 sticker. So we're just gonna get this apart. We're gonna pull the battery, plug the battery back in, see if that miraculously gets it up and running. That would be nice. There's screws. There is. This is one of those tricky Dell XPS models where they toss screws underneath this little panel and they don't tell you about it. So those screws are a different length and size. Make sure you don't put those back anywhere. That would be awkward. All right, first and foremost, just do a quick look around. Make sure nothing is visibly just like burnt. Doesn't look like it. We do have some fuzziness going on up here, but that's just dirt. So for now, let's pull the battery, plug the battery back in, see if that provides anything different. It does not. Yeah, nothing. All right, let's pull the battery out entirely. Yeah, if I wanted to. Where the heck did that screw just go? You can see this thing's definitely had better days. The screw was on the end of my magnet, and then it's not on the end of my magnet anymore. Oh, there it is. How did it get way over there? Whatever. We found it. Yeah, why wouldn't it work? The key code's on the motherboard. So, again, like you have to think, like Microsoft cannot legally kill an operating system so it no longer works. Otherwise, entire companies would stop functioning and then they could sue Microsoft. You just can't activate them anymore. But the operating systems themselves still function. So it's not like Microsoft's going around here bricking computers because you're not upgrading. Battery out entirely. All right, let's check some voltages. Yeah, I need to start charging, remembering to charge my thermal camera every night. All right, let's see what kind of voltage we are getting off of the DC jack. Nope, not activating Windows does not block any features other than being able to change your desktop background. So we're getting 20 volts there. 13 volts there. This is not USB-C. This is old enough that USB-C didn't exist yet. This is a barrel. Oh, I have to use a specific cable here. Oof, that thing's really getting hot here. What are you? You are quite warm. Okay. Let's undo this. No shot, it's just the keyboard that's preventing this thing from starting up now. Something is getting very warm right here on the other side of this motherboard. We're going to need to figure out what. Yeah, so let's tear this down a little bit more. Nope, we're not going to spend that much time on it. I don't have that much time to spend, so we're going to give ourselves, what time is it? 2:19? 3 o'clock is the latest I am going to work on this computer, and then we're going to move on. So we're just going to unplug everything. Get all of these screws out. And we're going to take a look at the other side of the board, see what we see. Why do I feel like we're going to have screws underneath here? Do we have screws underneath here? Got our fans. Fan screws. Get the other fan out. Oh, my phone goes right to voicemail if you try and call. That's why. Not about to get calls today. And then back over there, and we need to take out the Wi-Fi card. All right, so whatever was getting hot was right underneath here, which I'm thinking is this guy. But let's quickly look around, see if we see anything here. Not seeing any liquid intrusion or anything. I take it back, Master. This does have a USB-C port on it. Okay, let's pull out the DC jack. Nah, it's not going to be USB-C. This isn't getting power over USB-C. I need to grab some drivers here. Oh, just a quick note. If you ever have problems getting Windows updates to actually pull down and you know you need them, make sure your date and time are set correctly on your computer. Because if there's a mismatch between your computer and then the update server, you can cause problems. That's working. Got to download some. That's valid. Get that up. Get this out. Oh, is this glued in? No, it's screwed in. Whoa. Take advantage of your GPU. You need to associate games. Huh. So that's calling on line 2. Do not answer that. That one doesn't get forwarded. It does. No, it's probably spam. That's the only people that have that secondary number. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's generally what it is. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I would do it because you can get, depending on what kind of processor you have, you can actually get performance upgrades out of it. This goes back over here. Do that in a second. All right, well that works. Let's see what's heating up on this guy. Oh, it is definitely this guy. It's also this guy. That's super hot. Wait, is this turning on now? I'm pretty sure this is actively turning on. It is. So that means something that was plugged into it. So let's see if we can't figure out what it is. Was it the Wi-Fi card? All right, let's put this back in. No shot it was the Wi-Fi card. So it's turning on now. I think that's the only thing that I removed. Is this thing waiting for me to do something? Hey, look at that, it was. Agree, start. Or was it the screen? Here, let's plug some other things back in real quick. Let's plug this back in. So those are the only other two things that I unplugged. So we have lights. We get lights. Let's plug the screen in. See if we still get lights. We still get lights. Let's plug the Wi-Fi in. See if we still get lights. We still get lights with... Oh, they shut off right away. Could it be the Wi-Fi? Alright, hold on. We're going to keep plugging stuff back in here. One thing I don't want to do is cook this chip, so we're going to put this back in. Put this back in. Yeah, just because of that being on there, yeah. I understand. But I also can use the fans as a kind of like, hey, look, things are working. We're having to flip stuff around. Is that upside down? What's going on here? It is upside down. Black dot goes up. This is sure taking its time. There it goes. You're one off. I have 2 PS5s to do. Both HDMI ports. Yeah, that's valid. Power supply is the other thing it could possibly be.
Why all of a sudden are we getting all these?
Because the page on my website's got indexed. One slim, one fat. Keyboard lit up. Now we're just gonna wait for a second. No. I think it's trying to BIOS learn, or not BIOS learn. CMOS reset. Oh, we actually have flashy now. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh. This is more than we were getting. Oh, Parth. I think that's just saying, hey, I don't have a battery installed. This might be one of those ones where you have to have a battery installed for things to happen. I think I'm going to unplug the Wi-Fi. Well, I'm not getting anything on the screen either. Sorry. Now I'm getting no response out of this whatsoever. All right, let's unplug this. On, off. So just... Power went off. Power's back. Power's off. Power's back. Yeah, we'll swap that here in a second. There we go. It's the Wi-Fi card. Wow. No wonder what on here failed. So, there we go. Sometimes it shows that Wi-Fi cards can be a problem. Yeah, it is. It is. It is an Intel one. All right, continue. There we go. Now we can get this back to this guy and be like, all right, here you go. You don't have internet on it anymore, but he didn't need internet. He just needed the reminders because he already has replaced this. So let's get this put back together all the way, and then we'll give him a call tomorrow to let him know. And if he wants to use Wi-Fi with it, it is a killer. You are correct. Literally and figuratively and in name. We can get this back to him and be like, hey, here's what's up. I gotta install some chipset drivers real quick. Download, 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 download. We'll do all of those. So let's thinking about this. Well, no, the reason that we're not replacing this is because he just needed to log back into the computer. That's all he wanted me to get it up and running to, because there's just like some file stuff that he needs to get off of it. And then there's also the fact that he's replaced this, and this is a 4th gen i7, that he shouldn't be using this thing anymore anyways. You dig? Correct. And the data that he wants to get is basically stored in Outlook. So this needs to load it up, load up Outlook, and he's set. Now I can unplug this. The battery will start charging again. You're thinking of the online Outlook service versus the local install of Outlook. That screw does not go there. I need to remove that. So Outlook is an online service that's part of Microsoft 365. But it is also an application that you install on the computer that runs independently of that online service. If you mark these things, I'll turn them into shorts. I'm perfectly fine with that, and you know that. I got to edit some video tonight anyways, because it's been like a week. All right, so this guy's gonna be like super duper happy. Ah, that's why that screw is missing, because the post that was there is completely gone. And we're starting up. All that's going. Got the battery charging. Well, let's see if this just comes up. Ooh. He's going to need to figure out what his password is. Because what he has written down here... Not working. But that's not my problem. Oh, there it goes. It worked. Perfect. So that one is now done. Let's go back to this real quick. Excuse me. Good old, need to enable it from the BIOS. This one should go in though. Almost all there. Hey, it works, man. Don't knock it till you try it, right? We just got one more thing. And there we go. There's all of our drivers. All right, now this thing is actually done. We'll get it off the desk. So both of these computers are finished. Let's see if this thing will, I'm curious if this will turn on battery. I did not. All right, yeah, it's still turning on a battery. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug this in and charge this up. We'll toss it up front. Yeah, we'll go ahead and toss it up front, and then when he comes in to pick it up, we can... Oh, I dropped this metal piece. Did it fall out the bottom? It did fall out the bottom. That's fun. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll have the next computer.
Okay, did you update that one?
Yes, I'm gonna plug this in. Let this thing charge. I already moved it.
But did you put it so it was on the front counter?
No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to worry about that. Yep, I got a bunch more.
We're not talking about the work till tomorrow. Working on updates.
Okay. And then I will clarify with this person that, hey, even though that these cables look like they will work, do not use these cables. Don't ever use power supply cables from different manufacturers in your computer. Only use the cables that came with that or direct replacements from the manufacturer. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad day. All right, what's next?
Is number
37?
12.
Number 12?
12 on shelf 3.
You thought you had these in order.
I did.
This is 37.
Yeah, but I couldn't get 12 up there.
Oh, this one? Okay.
That's why it stayed there.
All right, so we got another gaming PC. Your computer sometimes doesn't boot and video performance is bad. Let's take a look. It's a little bit older system. You can tell instantly by looking at the CPU cooler this thing has. It's the old style. The older style Corsair stuff. Let's see what we got. This isn't iBuyPower. Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay? Because I am very behind, Emily. I was closed 2 days last week. Okay. We definitely need to do some cleaning on this for this guy. But let's see what we have as far as hardware. So we are looking at an i7 8700K, so it's definitely older, 16 gigs of DDR3, and a 1080. So it's definitely older hardware. So it looks like we might be getting a black screen error out of this guy. So he wants me to try Warhammer. Total War. Warhammer 3. All right, let's see what kind of settings we have here. Yep. So at this point, we are downloading an update. Let me get up. Let me move around a little bit. How is the battery on this thing already dead? Makes no sense. Yeah, the microphone, the battery on it is basically dead. Sometimes that happens, I don't know why. Yep, definitely got some swelling going on. No. I was talking to him about it last night. Oh, you're talking about this. No, there's no swelling on this. I thought you were talking about my foot. Oh, that's fine. It's doing okay. It's super weird because some days it's fine. Other days it's like it's absolutely atrocious. Come here. Ah. This is specifically the game he wants me to test, so that's why we're waiting. For what reason? Sometimes, yes. Go to the manufacturer's website, find the instructions that the manufacturer lists out there for updating your BIOS, and follow them to the letter. Sure. Thing is, we're just waiting for this patch to install. This is a huge patch. Huh?
I said, wherever that is, it's just not.
not off of a customer's computer, but off of my own shirt. And you can share that that PC part linker list thing whenever you want, Arnold. Yeah, unless it says beta. I would avoid using the beta ones. I'm not sure why. There's nothing in the chat about not unless the link was too long. But yeah, there's nothing showed up in my chat. Well, that's fun. Tell you what means on the page. What exactly, what's your question? Yeah, so you just grab the BIOS version 3601. And it does not say beta, so that's fine. Why is this taking so long? Because this is a hard drive. That's why this is taking so long. Yeah, I don't trust them. Yeah, FAT32 should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. There's links are allowed in the YouTube chat, so I'm not sure why it's not. You'll need to go into the BIOS, yeah. So it'll be just hit when your computer restarts, hit delete. And then with the Asus one, there's something on there that says BIOS Renamer. When you double click on that, it'll rename the BIOS file, and then you can go ahead, restart the computer into the BIOS, and then somewhere in the BIOS there'll be something that says flash. And then that should get you going. So the game is installed. It's doing an update. As you can see, it's patching the game. The patch just happens to be 103 gigs. And it's doing it on a spinning drive. Which is what's taking forever here. Yeah. Alright, so Ryzen 5 7600X, Thermalright Peerless Assassin, ASRock B650M, Team Group T-Force Vulcan. That all seems good. What's the power supply you're using? Okay, I wouldn't necessarily trust that SSD. Video card is good. Yeah, that's all fine. That's a pretty good. It's a pretty good setup. I just definitely would go with a different SSD brand. Darcy 22 is the next one. DJ Pumba. Samsung and Sabrent are the two brands that I recommend. at 59%. Almost there. It's great. It means your Windows installation has either gone bad or your hard drive is failing. Oh. 980 Pro if you have the option. Alright, we're gonna do those. I'm not gonna keep waiting on this. When it gets done, it gets done. And then we'll look at it. Let's move this over here. We're gonna do, I got 2 PS5s to do, so we're gonna whip that out here in a second. Actually, while I'm doing this, I need to make sure that I have HDMIs. This is, yeah, 37. I lied. We got to figure out why this computer isn't turning on. I'm going to pull the battery, and then... Yeah, no reason not to. It'll be after this. All right. Yeah, after I look at this, we're going to work on those PS5s. So, what I want to do is I want to... It really depends on which one you're looking at, because that board can be used by a bunch of different processors, and a bunch of different manufacturers have their own pricing for it. So here we have a sticker over the product information, so we need to move it. So here we have an HP Envy Laptop 17 CW0023DX, and we are not getting any power or anything out of it. We have a total of 5 visible screws. The front screws are short boys like that. The rear screws are long boys like that. So make sure you don't get them all mixed up. All right. And now there should be, as there usually is, some screws underneath this boy. Well, let's see first off. Yeah, certainly feels like it. Usually we have hidden screws. That's very well glued down, so we might not have any. It might just be those external guys. Yeah, it looks like it's just the external ones, which would be a unique change. Look at that. All right, we're gonna pull this battery. And hopefully the battery will be the issue. So let's see if it's going to power on now. Let's grab a power cord now. USB-C. That is not powering on. It's not a battery thing. I need this. Let's see if we're pulling any voltage on this guy. I don't think we are. Okay, so it goes up to 0 amps. Press the power button, it jumps up to 1 amp and then immediately shuts off. I think we might have a short somewhere on this. I have to remember to charge this tonight. If you can afford to get the one directly from the manufacturer, get the one directly from the manufacturer. Otherwise, you can get one from like Amazon or wherever. They're going to be fine for a shorter period of time. Something getting hot there. Please don't tell me this is another Wi-Fi adapter. No, that'd be too easy, right? Okay, so we got something right here. Is it this capacitor? Do we just have a dead short right there? Is that what's happening? This thing is... Oh, okay, cool. So that game is updating again. So I guess we're not going to be working on that computer till tomorrow. And when the customer calls, I'll explain to him why. Because this is insane. Because he called on Friday, and I told him it was a couple computers out. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, we got a dead short. Let's take a peek. Very rarely is it that simple, though, ladies and gentlemen. Very rarely. Hey, it finished. So we'll check that in a minute. Yeah. So what we're looking at is I'll do it over. That capacitor dead center. That guy. That is shorting to ground. I wonder if we'll be able to do this without fully lifting this. Let's give it a shot. This is very, very difficult to get to without touching other stuff. Okay, I guess we're gonna take this thing apart. I generally clean my stuff all the time. This flux that I'm using, this Amtech stuff, is just, for some odd reason, extremely, like, it burns very quickly. Alright, motherboard. I'm gonna remove the motherboard here. Yeah, I bet it did, Emily. It's big. Not a small thing. Let's get all these screws out. There's a whole bunch of screws in this motherboard. Just got to make sure we get them all out as we're doing this. Shouldn't be any underneath there. Yeah, there's not. And all right, so now we need to undo ribbon cables. One, two, three, over here we got our speaker cable. We have this little daughter board. For the card reader. We got this one up here for whatever the heck this is. And I have to remember to plug that back in. We got to do our fans. I'm gonna say this motherboard and this computer has almost as many screws as a PS5. Holy crap. One. Go. Get this VGA cable out of here. That cable out of there, it's the touch. Okay, we got aluminum on the bottom, so I could have 100% done the hot air on this without not removing anything. The only thing I need to be careful of when I do this, is going to be some of the little plastic connectors that are here. So let's hit that with our little dollop here. Get this on an angle to make this easier. And then we're just going to come in like this. Okay, moment of truth. So we still, something else is causing this short. It was not that capacitor. So it might be that chip. And we just got to wait a second for this thing to cool down and then we'll check it. In the meantime, let's dump back over to here. Yeah, why wouldn't I? With my family. All right, let's see what this thing does. Where are our system requirements for this? Yeah, Emily. So the minimum is an i3, 6 gigs of RAM, a GTX 900. Recommended is a 1660 Ti with an i5. Not anymore, no. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, well, I understand what you mean. So the recommended storage for this game is 120 gigs, but it also recommends an SSD, which is probably why this thing is running so poorly. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Start battle. I mean, honestly, this doesn't look that bad. I have no idea what I'm doing. And he's the one, he told me to go ahead and just try stuff. So, just trying stuff. But this does seem to be running okay. But if, like, I'm wondering if he was running this at 1440, because if he is, this thing would just chug. All right. I'm winning? I guess I won. I don't know. I think I'm just going to clean this up. Tell him he needs to get an SSD. Because the fact that this just ran, I wish there was a benchmark in this. Well, you know what? Let's wonder. Maybe there is a benchmark in there? Yeah, I won. Yay me. No, I do not, Emily. I will never play this game. I sell what I have in my store. That's it. Yeah, they told me to, Emily. I mean, I don't know how else I would test it if I didn't. So let's see if there is a benchmark in this. Nah, it doesn't look like it. All right, so let's actually run like one of my normal benchmarks on here. We'll hit, let's go ahead and do that. Stay on a bench. Yes, it would be. Let's see what's going on here. No, Emily, I said I'm never going to play this game. No, Emily. Because this is their game on their computer. Well, this is going great. Are we talking about one that you purchased or one that comes from the factory? Like a Dell or an HP, because those, they'll have a dedicated spot. A board from like an MSI Gigabyte, they'll have a dedicated spot for one as well. It'll have a dedicated spot on the motherboard if it does. This is cruising. All right, let's turn this stuff off. I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch mics. Let me get this plugged in. Hold on.
Well, wireless LAN rubber that I picked. It says it loaded it, but it's loaded.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Wi-Fi card on there is dead. I'll have to take it apart on Monday. They don't answer their phones. 35, I'm going to do at the same time. 29, 34. 7. You just moved it. Have a good night, Emily. Yeah, just leave it there. So I'm gonna kind of repeat what I said here. I don't think there's anything wrong with this computer. I think the reason he's getting lag is because his hardware is just getting old. No. You won't see it on the YouTube side? Yep, have a good day, Emily. Alright guys, I'm heading out. Like we got through about 5 computers. We got this one here that we'll look at tomorrow morning when we get in. That's that little capacitor guy wasn't the problem, which means it is probably the component that's next to it. And if it's not, then it's the processor, it's the CPU. Because my thing is, I don't know which side of this thing is actually supposed to be going to ground. I think I'm like 90% sure I got one of these motherboards sitting like back here. Like the reason I have it sitting back there is because it had a bad power stage and you can't order them. This is the one that was like $700 on eBay. It's good that HP puts this aluminum coating on here, but at the same time it's really annoying that HP puts this sticker on here. I'm doing it in my hand. So where's the other side of this? Yeah, I think the other side of this is these traces go right to the CPU. But like I said, we'll look at this tomorrow. I have the components sitting over there. It's actually sitting in this bay right here that you can see. It's that little black dot you see right there is the capacitor. So, alright guys, I'm out. I'll see you all later.